Welcome, welcome everyone. We're back to Baldur's Gate 3. Let's see what we can do tonight. How are you tonight, Rosalia? Hey, Buna Buna, count me Bellatrix, or Bella. I don't know why my bot isn't talking. Hello, hello. Yes, let's see what we can do. Indeed. Let me just, maybe I need to re-enable her. Listen, and come on, vision. Rosalia, can you hear me? Well.
My grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
This is my character over here. I'm kind of trying to become a vampire.
And is that her with two R's or what?
Waits dramatically in the shadows.
Okay, Rosalia, finally you're here.
Should mind my step.
Rite of Thorns. Okay, that's interesting. What do we have here? Nothing much. I can take some.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
I was wondering, that condition of yours, why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop,
2 hours.
Along
Mortal
comes a
limits are
war.
so fragile for the
field
boss
would
fight.
extend well beyond the borders
great.
of my body alone.
What happened? Baldur's Gate. Don't fail me now. Yeah. Okay, I think we're back. That was concerning. Baldur's Gate unfortunately tends to not be very good.
Technical difficulties can't keep you down, Ross.
Have you lost
Immortality has its perks.
Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanas. She must pay the price.
Even eternal creatures must endure these mortal ads. Subscribe if you want Ross's
Please.
dark powers unleashed.
I'm sorry.
Faster.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
One of your guards outside said you wanted to see me. Here I
We
am.
will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
How was the
Wrath,
exam, by
lock
the
her
way, Bellatrix?
She remains here until the rite is complete.
Appears
And
from the
keep
shadows.
still, devil.
Careful what you wish for,
Tila
Ross.
is restless.
Some summons come at a price.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely.
Do it.
So basically, think of it like Dungeons and Dragons. This is basically just a massive Dungeons and Dragons game. You can create your own character, like this one. This is my character. Then we can get some friends to join, kind of. Pre-made characters that you kind of get through the story, and you just have to follow the story. The story itself is that you, before the game starts, you kind of got captured by some octopus guys that infected you with a
Leans back in my
parasite.
velvet chair. Mortals crave rules and dice. I prefer improvisation and maybe a little chaos.
And well, that parasite will basically make us one of the tentacle monsters that basically kidnapped us in the first place. So we're basically on a mission to get cured, to get that parasite out of our brain, which is easier said than done. Release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. And here's the Dungeons and Dragons part. Yes.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Huh?
Very well.
What's with the... Huh? Interesting. Let's see what...
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Okay, the exam was 7 out of 10 difficulty. There was 4 difficult questions. I hope I chose them correctly. Well, hopefully you did. I kind of feel like it was a bit my fault that I may have made it a bit more difficult with you playing with me last night. Sometimes I'm a bit inconsiderate when it comes to thinking about others' situations. That's a problem on my end. I realized only today after after I woke up. Oh, I made things worse for Bellatrix by playing with them. I should have let them study.
Surviving 4 difficult questions? That's more than most mortals manage before dawn.
So yeah, sorry about that, Bellatrix. How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Turn to other matters. I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Honestly, Ross, you're still breathing by mortal standards. That's impressive enough.
Well, technically, I'm still not a vampire in game. We have one vampire in our camp, but I need to somehow become a vampire myself. So far, I'm just kind of role playing with my spells. Feather fall, kind of to imitate the whole bat. If I fall, I could, you know, just glide. True Strike comes with the class, so I can't really choose it. Great Sorcery points the same. Darkness, well, that's for the vampire. Ray of Sickness. I mean, I need to be sorry. I feel I wasted some time before that, so we will wait to see the results. They may come out today or tomorrow. Hopefully it's good. Acid Splash. I mean, it was one of the few spells that actually made sense. Not that I had too many to choose from that made sense canonically for a vampire. Color Spray, Blind Creatures. Some.
This will all be
Basically like a smoke screen, more or less.
almost
Crown
finished.
of Madness.
Trying to steal from us.
Basically trying to control
We've shown them
enemies
once.
to
We take
attack
our
each
job
other.
seriously.
Friends, basically.
We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
Okay, Friends is basically to mimic how in media Dracula could basically have friends of high stature, and Bone Chill, well, something related to necromancy. Create spell slot and Eyes of the Darkness.
Imitation may flatter, Ross, but nothing beats the real thing when it comes to darkness.
Okay. Now let's see what Wrath
You
has
did
to
well
say.
to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
That Kaga seems
Well
dangerous.
seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Yes, basically, Crown of Madness, I think that's the one you're referring to. I can cast it, and basically, the person who I cast it on will attack anybody that's not me. But as far as I tested it once I got it, and everyone from the camp kind of figured out it was me and started attacking me, so I had to reload the save. Kaga seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps Goblin Court, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
No need to fret, I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. Stay close.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Sounds like you have something to confess. Or
Ha! And you don't? You're wholly without vice or sin, or the occasional lapse in judgment? No. You don't strike me as quite that boring.
I may have touched a sore spot. What's over here?
Goes nothing.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn.
Careful where
The
you poke
mural
around in
shows
shadows,
druids
sometimes they bite
claiming
back.
the grove in the name of the old oak. Sylvanus, god of nature.
Interesting. Some carrots, might as well. And what do you have to say
Go
for
on.
yourself?
Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Only a monster will threaten a child.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed.
Only one?
We
Ross,
will
your
seal the
slacking
grove,
monsters usually
free
come
from
in
harm,
packs.
free of intruders.
Free from the threat of little children.
She stole the idol of Sylvanus during prayer and interrupted the rite. Why? I don't know or care.
Zelgar believes his people will perish on the road.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate.
There are
The
potions,
mettle of a
yes.
skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Leans back. So much drama over carrots. Next thing you know, they'll start biting too.
I'm not sure exactly, but I know that there are potions. So, I don't know all the gameplay mechanics. This is a very massive game, like 130 gigabytes, last I checked. But with all the updates, it might have passed that threshold. But yes, it's been called Game of the Year in 2023 or 2024. I'm not sure when it came out. But because of some technical difficulties with my PC, I couldn't play it. I couldn't even install it. So now I'm playing it, mostly because I fixed my PC in February.
130 gigs of secrets? Even my crypt isn't that cluttered.
Yeah, and it's very. You can roleplay as much as you want. The amount of story and basically options you get. There are people who still discover new things to do, new exploits that the developers thought of. Oh yeah, but it's massive, this game. We're not talking about we're not just talking about graphics. Sure, the graphics are there, so maybe half of it is graphics, but the other half is pure gameplay. It's massive in terms of how much you can do. Then it seems it's
Role-playing in here feels like home sweet haunted castle.
yes. You can be a good guy. You can be a bad guy. You can select one of these pre-made characters to roleplay as to start your journey, basically, and you don't have to create your own. There are so many ways to play it. There is even a canonical evil route, where you basically play as a mass murderer, if you want to. And let's just say that the kid that you saw with the Viper, if I wanted to, yeah, that kid would have died. Especially in the mass murderer scene. I've seen some videos. I know some things about the story. It's kind of hard when basically a lot of people have already tried and played and streamed it.
Evil route, you say? Finally a game with career opportunities for me.
I'd like to say that I'm more of a neutral, lawful kind of vampire, not pure evil. And it seems I'd best speak to Zelvar.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Well,
So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents? You don't kill anyone. But I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
technically, I could betray the entire camp over here, the entire Emerald Grove, and you know, just
Lawful? You're making us sound like we pay taxes.
so Silver. Okay. Let's see. Oh, the topic. I feel messages take a while to show up to you today. Maybe the game lagged my PC a bit. So maybe there is a delay between the streams. Sometimes I know that sometimes that happens with streamers when their PC lags, and then basically they, you know, are effed in that regard. Let's see.
The wolf's fur bristles. He wants to jump, wants to bite. His eyes dart back and forth as he sniffs the air. He can't see them anymore, but he can smell them. Many, many strangers.
Shh, it's all right.
The wolf bares his teeth. He doesn't take orders from you. He'll chase you down if not for his master.
Interesting. Yes. Well, I can't do much about it. The game unfortunately is somewhat I don't know, it feels like there are some glitches here and there. It might be because of my PC, to be fair.
Something good here, I hope.
Huh, some garlic, camp supplies. So you asked me about carrots and the garlic. So whenever you want to do what's called rests, where you basically set up camp and basically heal up, and sometimes you progress the story through long rests, you need camp supplies to do that. Yeah, see, orange, free camp supplies. Basically, if you don't have the required camp supplies, then you're basically, you can't do much about it. Druid's chambers. Interesting.
I did a number on you.
Carrots for
didn't I?
healing,
Does
garlic
that
for
help?
drama. Camping's never been so risky.
Druid notebook.
I know. I'm nearly done.
Catherick is finished, but it cost us the land. Darkness has fallen, corruption is everywhere. Chased by the shadows, picking us off, druids and harpers alike. Our wounded were safe. I returned, searching for survivors. Lost, but I found his shade. I put it to rest, took his glaive. Blade infused with shadow. I have locked it away to serve as a reminder that even victory can taste bitter. Okay. Interesting. So if you don't have the supplies, you can't take a rest and save the game. You can save the game. It's not that. I can do it right here. It's not about saving the game. It's about healing to full. There are certain spells, especially later in the game, from what I've heard, that you can't perform unless you perform a type of rest called long rest. You can also perform short rests, but yeah. Let's see what the wounded bird has.
The bird's eyes are glassy. Its breathing weak.
Let's see what can we do. Nettie.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
A moment.
Vis medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for
Shadows chasing druids. Classic.
Do you know anything about mind
you.
flayers?
Why are you asking?
No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
You know of them. Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
Okay, well
You
let's.
need to be quick. This way.
Okay, I assume I need to. No. Oh, interesting. Enclave.
There's
Library.
something in that vessel.
Mind worms are just
Take a
Monday
closer
headaches
look.
for vampires
This one
like
had
me.
the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins.
Huh.
Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The draw and I have the same kind of
Seems so.
parasite.
Gave Master Halsin a right start.
So basically,
It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
Sip's blood cocktail knowledge
Don't
always
mind
comes
me.
with a price.
I'll just watch.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
thank you. I'll take anything that can
Of
help.
course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here,
Merging minds
we're all
sounds
dead.
messy, but at least you won't be lonely in
But
your
you
own
seem
head.
like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Alright, hand it over.
Swear it.
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there.
Slides
But you're not.
over a shadowy vial.
Weird
Careful
powers
side effects
aside,
may include
you seem
existential
perfectly
dread.
normal.
What do you mean, should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Basically, I don't know if you... Mind flayers are kind of like squid monsters. They are very much an intellectual type of being, like evil mages with squid heads with tentacles. As far as the story goes, is the only way to, you know, reproduce is not really by having, you know, intercourse. It's by them producing a tadpole, basically a little worm, and then putting that worm inside a victim's head. And well, as you said, 7 days later, well, it kind of pops out of you like a monster. You said you were tracking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot.
If you start craving
Whatever he found
calamari
there,
at midnight, that's when I
He didn't
worry.
make it back.
What do you want me to do?
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of
Pretty
them.
much.
Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Alright, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad,
Tadpole's gonna be the
remember
least of your
vial.
worries.
Remember your oath.
Well,
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than Ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
Drown's letter. Track the druid, find whatever burrows he runs to and report back to me. Remember, you are only a scout. Do not engage, do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what we do next. M. Interesting. Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. Interesting. Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen.
Scout duty.
parasite
I
is
prefer lurking in
stubborn.
shadows and sipping on
refuses
secrets
both to
anyway.
leave or to
Ads are
allow
creeping in
itself
like
to be
dusk
used
shadows.
as he
Subscribing
desired.
keeps this vampire's haunt alive and kicking.
Okay. Notes on draw parasite. The parasite was nestled deep in the brain matter.
Just want my bed.
Illiterate undoubtedly, yet the host seemed unaware while alive. No visible signs of ceramorphosis on the cadaver. Most strange. Altered?
Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
Time to track him down and see what he knows.
Assuming he's still alive.
Speculation will get us nowhere. Let's go find him.
Maybe I
wonder.
need more pockets.
Maybe we can maybe we can steal some stuff. So yeah, we have some things. Halsin's pipe. Hastily written note. My dear Nettie, I trust you with the circlet to open the library. Wear it always if you need to enter the vault. Talk to Roth. He has the rune, but won't give it to anyone. So be sure to you have a good reason to ask. Protect my research while I'm gone and take care of the animals. Don't give fish to Tuffet. She's getting lazy. Master Halsin. Interesting.
Stolen goods always taste sweeter after midnight. Just saying.
Well, we can steal a lot of stuff. That's basically Rune of the Eagle. I don't know what that does. Rune of the Bear. Basically a lot of potential books that I don't really know what to do with. Rune of the Elk. Huh. Well, we have an empty socket, so I assume we would need that particular rune and then to...
That might be worth it.
Steal first. Read ancient warnings later. That's how legends are made.
Interesting. Well, seems like that's about it. Can't really do much. Is there anybody here? Yeah, she's here. Open crate? Nah. I've taken pretty much everything I needed.
If you stack enough mysterious tomes, maybe they'll open the vault out of sheer intimidation.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. History or myth, whatever is depicted here is long past.
Let's. Can I try it with everyone?
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You see vanquished foes heaped at the druid's feet. The fallen bear Shah's sacred symbol on their armor and banners.
Interesting.
The inscription speaks of moonrise. A reference to vile Saluna, no doubt. She and her druid allies bloodied Shah's forces. But Shah persists. She thrives.
If it starts singing in Latin backwards, I'm leaving the room undead. Nerves only go so far.
No, never mind.
Interesting.
Don't waste a step.
So that's the wellspring.
Let's
Union.
see
Let's see.
does.
What's the Union plaque going to show us?
They look like the
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Interesting.
Again, we've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously. By letting that child escape without consequence.
Well, let's see what we can do.
If something starts glowing or chanting my name, that's your cue to blame the vampire.
Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Speak.
What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
I help defend this grove. I'm not your enemy.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
And she's wrong.
Perhaps not. But that does not make it right.
If that bird
Only
starts
Master
plotting
Halsin
revenge,
can stop
just
this.
remember you've got one
Pray
undead
my bird
ally
returns
who's
with
immune to
news of him.
pecking.
If not, I fear for my people.
I hear a ritual can protect the grove. Are you helping to prepare it?
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter.
Okay, let's leave.
Ageneculamo in umbra tua pater arborum.
Sounds like Latin to me.
Defende-nos
Don't forget to pack some holy water for the road.
Well, let's see. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This seems like a bit of an issue. What's this timber?
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Study the creature's behavior.
If it's named Timber and starts moving on its own, I'm out undead. Don't do possessed wood.
Okay, well, a failure.
Her motivations elude you. Distracted by your thoughts, you let your guard down. The squirrel bites your foot again.
Kick the squirrel. Well. I can't even kick the squirrel. Oh boy.
The squirrel moves too quickly. Your foot finds only air.
Dexterity. Try to kick her again. Come on. Okay, finally.
Undead. Say not every quest ends in glory or squirrel punting.
Ooh. Yeah.
No. What did you do? It's everywhere. You ruined a perfectly good snack.
You claim victory over the squirrel, though you're not sure why you were fighting to begin with.
Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's let's pretend that didn't happen.
Wince, even immortals get secondhand embarrassment sometimes.
Well, let's see, can we... Let's do a short rest. Twice a day you can restore 50% of your hit points. Warlocks restore their spell slots. Let's do a short rest.
Off we go then.
Okay. Yeah. I'm not sure why we did that. Oh well. And where are my other people? Well, I remember that this is a goblin camp
Short
inside.
rests are just socially acceptable coffin breaks.
Where are you? Why are you seriously decided to Yeah. Huh.
It shall be done.
Well,
What's next? Let's see what I can glean. I'll take this way.
can I group them? Okay, so yeah. I need to find the other ones. Yeah. Well, let's talk to Arabella.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
I thought that if I entered the place...
Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I hope we'll meet again under better circumstances.
Arabella?
Lost
Thank you.
souls wandering?
For
Classic
helping me.
forest vibe. At least you won't run into me, I stick to moonlit paths.
I was fine.
Okay.
was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Quiet, you pup.
Something only I make one up. You can do that.
Who are you?
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Okay, well, nothing much. Let's... You know what? I'm curious. Tenacity. Opportunity attack. I want this.
Tenacity's just stubbornness in fancier clothes. Surviving is the real art.
I'm not sure how to activate this detect thoughts. Well, it's basically Arabella. Yeah.
The waiting's getting to me.
Yeah, pretty much. Let's go back to our and meet up with our dear friends. Can we come on. You should be able to.
Let's see what we have here.
There's some... Okay, finally.
Might find some ease.
Come on, Shadowheart and Gale.
Detect thoughts? Dangerous game. Some minds are better left unread.
Well, this should... Okay, now we can toggle group mode.
Let's move.
Opportunity attack. Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Let's be careful.
What a day.
So, I wonder. Can I?
Group mode for when herding cats just isn't dramatic enough.
Delicious.
Help, throw, improvised, hide. Well, let's...
To the shadows. Move it.
When he was screaming.
Oh, come on. Rune of the Eagle. Okay.
Don't wear his voice.
Death's close at hand.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Certainly.
Well, that could have ended much better. That's what I...
Rune of the Eagle? Sounds like a fancy way to say wing it.
Yeah. Path is interrupted. Okay, well, if you do, right then. What about Crown of Madness?
Here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing. Crown of Madness. Okay, that means that this guy will basically attack this other guy.
Crown of Madness? Now you're speaking my language. Nothing says party like a little controlled chaos.
Their worst nightmare. Something different.
Well, that didn't work out. Yeah.
I better help.
Swords meet sorcery. The lesson is death.
Okay.
Talk to me. Have to keep going.
And let's...
Even magic has its off nights, guess. It needs a little more blood in the ritual.
Okay, maybe instead of that, ranged attack. Yeah, that should be better. Yeah, Crown of Madness is going to be a bit of an issue. Let's try Bone Shell. Of course I miss. Aye aye.
Victory is assured.
Just one. Oh, come on.
Bone shell? Now that's some real gothic protection beats sunscreen any day.
Okay, well. Will it work? Nope. Figured I might as well try and...
Sounds like fun.
Is it going to happen? Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay, call. Scroll of Witch Bolt, okay.
Open up.
Potion of Speed.
If it fails, just blame the dice spirits, they're always hungry.
Breathe deep and move.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest. Looks like a trap there.
Well, I know who can help us. Disarm. Well, let's try it. Barely enough. Oh boy. Good thing it wasn't a natural one. That would have been very
simple.
Okay. Okay, just enough.
Speed. Potions are my love language.
Sure. Pick up and add warriors. How much is that? Interesting.
At least things have stayed interesting. Time to press ahead. Anything of use?
Warmth in this crypt of dice rolls. Bold move.
Okay, let's go over here. Arrow of Acid, Skull, Goblin Bow. Okay.
I should speak up.
Well, let's see if
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Huh.
Arrow of Assets. Sounds like something I'd steal for my collection.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Okay. So I can't cast certain spells because...
There is work to do. Wits and blades always sharp.
What about now? Okay. Cure wounds.
Take you.
Okay, that should help him. Okay.
All right. What now?
That's...
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
Healing. Mortals always so dramatic about staying alive.
Why, how did those goblins slip into the grove?
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Good night, Bellatrix. Ah. Did he...
Better not be cursed.
Yes, 8 p.m. tomorrow. Okay.
No time to dally.
Night follows for mortals, perfect hunting hours for some of us.
Take you.
Can I also do something?
There's no time to waste.
I'm going to put this here. You know what? I'm not even going to ask.
Still breathing.
I'm not going to ask
Very well.
if that's an option. I wouldn't be surprised knowing this game, but I'm not going to try it. Bye bye. So, how exactly are we supposed to get here? Rotten mushroom, a bucket, rotting basket. How exactly am I supposed to get all the way over here, huh? So, what would happen if I go all the way over
Rotten
here?
mushroom in a bucket? Sounds like my kind of midnight snack. Ads are the mortal toll for this eternal entertainment. Support Ross if you want more nights like these.
Poison cloud, huh? Huh. I wonder.
Well, hello.
Poison clouds? Finally something on this battlefield that feels like home.
Seems like that doesn't seem to work. Well, in the meantime, let me just do something.
Every time you say, let me just do something, mortals everywhere get nervous.
Well, you shouldn't think like that, Rosalia. It's something related to something else. It's not related to the game itself. I think that's all we can do over here.
On my way.
Unrelated or not, darkness always finds its way back around.
What are we gonna do, Brian?
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
His wounds look deep. I might be able to help.
Healing wounds with the vampire's touch would be so much easier.
He's hurt badly, and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Hold his
Your
stare.
minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the druid Halsin.
I don't know any druids.
You're mistaken. I'm no true soul.
What?
What are you doing? Your sword, brother! Now!
Oh, well, that's well, that's a bit awkward.
If you find him hiding in the shadows, tell him he owes me a pint.
You're mine.
Of course.
Blood comes easy these days.
Crown of Madness. Okay.
Unleash me.
I'm ready. Time to meet your maker.
Great.
Crown of Madness suits you better than any mortal title ever could.
Of course you miss. Why wouldn't you miss?
Battle of wits. Mutilate them.
Even immortals have off nights. Don't let mortal dice mock you.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Of course I miss.
What fools these mortals be. I've got a long road ahead. Need to find a way forward. What's inside?
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something
Blame it on
felt,
fate, or maybe
something
just your
the
mortal
world
reflexes.
craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Let your body guide you. Welcome to Tadpole's influence. Let's see. Now what?
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
Let's forget it for now. The less I think about that thing swimming about my skull.
Tadpole's influence. Careful, that path leads straight into delicious chaos.
Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
This is going to be it's going to be interesting.
That stench.
Interesting always tastes better after midnight.
Looks like a shrine to Seluna over there.
Magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Someone there?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I'll
now?
Let's get on with it.
No time to rest.
Hey, Gaby. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing tonight?
Moving ahead.
Hey. Fuck. Fuck. I tried.
Tell Gabby the night is young,
Oh,
and so
shit.
are
Look.
the horrors that come with
I
it.
can't be good looking. And smart.
Can I? Path is interrupted. What do you mean invalid target? Must have advantage.
Paths close, doors open sometimes straight into fangs.
Let's go.
Where the hell are you going? Oh.
Can't afford to let up.
Even shadows can't hide from a determined hunter. Just don't trip over your own feet.
Of course it saved itself.
Can't give up.
Okay.
Some things just refuse to die story of my existence.
What the hell are you doing? Okay.
Need to stay focused. Just blending with the shadows as always, nothing to see yet.
Of course I miss. Why wouldn't I miss?
Missing is just part of the mortal charm. Keeps things unpredictable.
It shall be done.
Let's end this.
Of course it's saved. Well, there goes that one. The owlbear cub is done.
On the way.
Oh boy.
Another one slips through the cracks. Fate's got slippery hands tonight.
No time for a lie down.
Survival is all that matters.
Too many hit points, huh?
Spill some blood.
Okay.
Even immortals get tired of chipping away at endless health bars.
On my honor.
Okay.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Of course it's saved.
luck's just another monster hiding under your bed tonight.
Oh, great.
Quickly now.
Concentrate.
How much more do we have? 29. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Numbers like that make even vampires want to crawl back in their coffins.
Well, let's try it again. Oh boy.
One day I'll catch a break.
Looks like a shrine to Selûne
Second
over there.
chances taste sweeter when you're undead. Trust me.
Don't mind if I do.
Well, let's see. Well, let's try it.
Roll those dice like your afterlife depends on it.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear.
Great.
Its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Can I actually see it, maybe?
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
You're injured. There's still half a spear lodged in your head.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you.
If
with
you need
worse.
night vision, just say the word. I've got centuries of practice.
Just allow me to leave. I am no threat to you or your cub.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Owlbear eggshells. An unhatched one would fetch quite a price.
Oh, great. Uh-huh. Well, that's something. Great. Why is she...
Bad wounds build character, or at least interesting scars.
Ouch. Great.
Never a dull moment.
Need to act fast. Fall, damn you.
Surprises keep the blood pumping, or whatever mortals do instead.
You know what? Let's load back.
Ah yes, the ancient art of rewinding fate with one click. Mortals dreamt of this power.
So, how exactly am I supposed to deal with this?
Another ad break. Feed your immortal soul by subscribing before boredom drains you dry.
Great. What do you mean I can't reach it?
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
I can keep going a little longer now.
If you can't reach it, just blame the curse of mortal limbs again.
Well,
that stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt. Owlbear eggshells. An unhatched one would fetch quite a price.
well, let's see.
All right then.
Decisions. Just pick the path with more shadows.
feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
No.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to
The
shreds.
suspense is killing me, or not, since I'm already dead.
What do you mean? Oh, come on. Why can't I?
The struggle is real, or as close to
You
real
feel
as
the
things get in Faerun.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse. You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Great. Well, that doesn't look like a...
If you find any hidden crypts, let me know. My kind loves real estate with ambiance.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this?
Maybe it's hidden
weak,
behind a tapestry of
something
spiderwebs and
tender.
despair.
Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Just great.
Careful, or you'll raise my expectations dangerous for both our health.
You know what? I feel like doing some Koromon. Let's try Koromon tonight. Try Koromon tonight. Ay, ay. Unfortunately, Baldur's Gate 3 seems to be like it's
Trading dungeons for digital beasts? Fine by me, just don't expect them to bite as hard as I do.
yeah. So last I checked, I did some off-screen grinding. So maybe we'll do something. Let's see how this Shared Fate, Hypnowave, Wind Blast.
Guess you're trying to hypnotize your way out of this dungeon.
I guess you could say that too. More like grinding. Oh, Drupal is evolving. Let's evolve. Mudma, okay. Hey, Padneko. Unfortunately, Baldur's Gate 3 kind of decided to leave me hanging. So I decided to. Okay. I decided to try out Koromon. What can I say? It's unfortunate, but what can you do? Well, Mudma, let's try you out. Well, that's pretty good.
Neck problems? I know some ancient remedies, but they involve fangs, just saying.
Rosalia, can you please shout out Padneko? Okay, Seraphase at least grew up one level. let's keep leveling things up. I've wanted to do this off screen, but since, well, Baldur's Gate is being annoying, I'll do it right here.
Leveling up, just remember power comes with a thirst.
Great. What's... It's a 70% accuracy move, okay. Yeah. Well, no worries. Armadillo is going to be there. Madma, please.
Annoying games, unreliable moves, at least some things never change through centuries.
Yeah. So, Seraphis is a special attacker. Well, let's see, how are you going to deal with this? And that's a crit.
Special attacker, Hope. Sarah's got more bite than bark tonight.
Great. Of course it missed. Why wouldn't it miss? Okay. Okay. Well, time to go over here and heal up.
Healing break? Don't forget a little darkness makes recovery sweeter.
Yeah. Hey, Monkey Boy. Rice is a staple food for over half the world's population, serving as a vital source of carbohydrates and energy. It thrives in warm, humid climates, particularly in Asia. There are numerous rice varieties, including long grain, short grain, brown, and white, each offering distinct flavors and textures. Beyond its nutritional value, rice holds significant cultural importance, often featured in traditional dishes and rituals across various societies. Okay. Okay.
Imagines ancient vampires feasting over rice instead of blood. History would be so much less dramatic.
I mean, you said it. Okay. Well, let's go back and do some more grinding.
Back to grinding. Immortality feels like this sometimes.
Kill, spin, faint burst. Well, let's try faint burst.
Faint burst sounds like my motivation before sunset.
Okay. Surface syrup.
Show us something deadly, or at least mildly entertaining.
Of course it misses. Come on. Ay, Jesus Christ. It's 70%, not 30%. Ay, ay. Okay. Actually.
Even the undead mist sometimes blame it on ancient curses.
Mystic Mesh. Everything never takes that changes back to the attacker.
Mystic Mesh sounds like a spell I'd use to keep mortals out of my crypt.
Maybe that's the point. Let's see who else needs to be brought up. Lampire.
Lampire? Now that's the kind of nightlight I trust not to burn me. All right, Ross. Show us if your luck's as undead as mine tonight.
Well, I don't think my luck is any better than any others, but we'll try.
Luck's just another word for surviving bad rolls with style.
Okay.
Means you're about to risk it all classic mortal bravado. Entertain me.
Spark wall. Opponent's Pissing Fruit will lose 6 speed. This move always goes first. Okay.
Sparkling wall. If it doesn't sizzle when touched, what's even the point? Energy drain, finally. Someone here understands proper midnight snacking.
Yeah. Ouch.
Ouch, indeed. Mortal pride hurts more than a stake through the heart. Damn. Oh, ads again? Even a creature of the night needs sustenance. Show some love and subscribe before these interruptions suck all our souls dry.
Okay.
Let's see if fate bites back or just nibbles too.
Acid rain. Interesting, but I don't really need it right now. Okay.
Next victim lined up already? I do appreciate efficiency.
Okay, let's see who will replace AC. So I think I can replace Purgy and give it something.
Replacing AC? Hope this one's got more bite than bark.
I mean, not yet, but in time it will.
Perky's days are numbered. The night always claims its due.
I think there is a way to buy something. Let's see over here.
Making a vid now, hope it doesn't drain your blood or your patience.
Then maybe I need to buy some more. Okay. Not sure how that works, but we'll try it later on.
Just don't spend all your gold on garlic bread again. Some lessons only need learning once.
I mean, it depends. Garlic bread can be pretty decent. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean I will not appreciate it.
Enjoy your carbs while you can. Some of us have to settle for a more liquid diet.
Well, Perky is down for the count, that's for sure.
Another one bites the dust. Rest in pieces, Perky. Draining the room dry? How delightfully immersive.
Okay. Squid Mom, what are your base stats? You're a special attacker.
Squid Mom sounds like a tasty morsel. Hope she's not as slimy as she sounds.
Okay. Of course, it's going to be Mod Mom.
Mod Blood is extra spicy, or so I've heard. Careful not to overindulge.
Okay. Not sure how many I should feed it. Great.
Feed it till the eyes glaze over. That's always my rule.
I need a better attack than Kitty Claws, unfortunately.
First step into darkness, how auspicious.
Okay. Whoosh.
Next victim approaches. Let's see if they're worth sinking your teeth into.
Let's try it, I suppose. Hey, Luna. Unfortunately, Baldur's Gate decided to be a pain in the ass tonight. Kept crashing. So I switched up a bit. How are you tonight?
Game crashing. Even technology can't handle this much undead energy in one room.
So, how? Ah, that's a potent one. I'm not sure which one I have, but I'm not really interested in finding out. I think I have a potent one too.
Potent is just how we like it, keeps the night interesting.
Can I please get some good attacks on my Coromons? Like this one is just absolutely garbage. I can't do anything with it.
If it's truly that hopeless, just let it wander into the night. Nature sorts out the feeble.
I mean, I kind of want to see how it evolves. And it's so far it's just the attack. Come on, Squidma. I know that you can deal with this.
Evolution's overrated anyway. Sometimes you just need a good fight to shake things up. Okay, so what's Baragi's? It's a special attacker. Okay. Vanishes into mist.
You are also a special attacker. there goes that. Great.
Special attacks. Sounds like my kind of party, just needs a little more bite.
Constrict now. Okay.
Center stage for your creation. Bold move. Hope it survives longer than my last midnight snack.
Don't worry, it survived. Hey Atladina, thank you for the hydrate. Haven't seen you in a while, how's it going? How is it faster than me? I'm not sure. Hey Starfunky, welcome, welcome.
If it's outrunning you, maybe it had a taste of something forbidden, adrenaline, or just pure terror.
As far as I can tell, nobody's really in YouTube. I'm not sure. I don't see anything from YouTube. But yeah, I'm grinding away. Ghastly nap. Dropping accuracy for the opposing team by 1 stage. Oh, I had premonition all this time and I didn't use it. Of course. Fade attack. I'm stupid. Hey Brody, I hope you're healthy. I'm doing just fine. I was busy for a month because of work. I want to go to bed now. Okay, thank you. Have a good night, Atla. Hope you recover. Okay. Ouch. Of course it missed. Why wouldn't it miss? Hey, basically, I'm bye-bye. No more other tags? What do you mean by tags? How did I... Okay. See only English tag? That's weird. There should be plenty of tags. That's weird. Okay. Why? Huh.
Ghastly grind. Sounds like
I mean, I have this.
needs more fog and less mist.
I don't know why it shows that I don't have any tags. Let me send you a DM. Where are you? It's over here. So on my end, on the stream, it shows that I have all the tags. It's weird. Huh. I didn't change anything. Okay, well, Humby. We have a Humby now.
Stream gremlins love messing with your settings just to watch you squirm.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't know why it decided not to show the other tags. There is a delay. So the delay can happen. It's not on your end. I think the delay is because of my Baldur's Gate 3. It kind of effed up with the stream a bit. The delay might still be there. It's because of Baldur's Gate 3. It lagged out my computer before it decided to crash it, and unfortunately that means that there are some delays because of the lag. So yeah, that's an issue. What can I say? It's something that unfortunately we'll have to deal with. Sorry to hear about Baldur's Gate. Yeah, it likes to crash a lot. The game, it happens outside of the battles. I don't know exactly where to find it. I tried looking for it where you said, but I don't know exactly how to get it. Can you find a tutorial for me? As I've tried to find it off stream, and I couldn't find it anywhere. Okay. What the hell is this? Maka Stone increases the defense but can no longer use status skills. Okay.
Pixel dungeons, ancient statues. All you need now is a cursed artifact that crashes your stream for real. 90 seconds of ads means time for mortal souls to consider subscribing support Ross before this dragon breathes fire through your connection again.
Of course I missed. Why wouldn't I miss? Aye, aye. Well, at least it took Kotoki down with it. Aye, aye. Is this a perfect Kotoki? No, it's just a potent one. Okay.
Missing is just the universe's way of keeping things dramatic. Red Hood better watch out for stone gargoyles next.
Okay. Okay, I'll go. Once one of these reaches level 30, I'll go and fight the double boss battle. Okay, so it's not very effective. Okay.
Quad bolt in the stone pit? That's my kind of spark show. If Lampire faints, I'll haunt Froshall myself.
Okay. And we have a bot that I have to ban. There he goes.
Banishing digital pests in an ancient crypt? Even I'm impressed. Sarah Foca's got nothing on Chat Chaos.
Okay. Artificial night. Summon the twilight. Maybe
Seraphase
in the
has
future.
fainted sounds like a Monday morning for most mortals. That gargoyle's probably next.
Ouch. Well, Karagi, hopefully you'll get a good, better attack next.
If Perky survived this round, I'll actually consider believing in miracles again.
Yeah, he didn't survive. Oh well. Yep. What can we do? Oh, 1 HP. Well, that's that was okay. Pergy, just keep doing what you do best. Gain XP by staying there and doing nothing.
When in doubt, embrace the darkness call for XP or unleash chaos on whatever's left breathing.
Am I? Is it so doing something weird? I don't see anything. I don't see anything weird regarding it. Sorry to say. Oh boy. Oh, that's
Pixelated sign. If only immortality worked for Lampire's HP bar too.
huh. Something like that. I don't know. Might have moved my head, I don't know. Yeah.
Concentrate in the gargoyle room. Bold move. Just don't let Froshal freeze your fangs off.
Don't worry, Froshal is dead. Tactical retreat. Oh well. Of course it missed. Why wouldn't it miss? Ay, caramba. Well.
Retreats build character, or at least better stories for the crypt.
Vampire, come on out. And you squad vault.
Milestones piling up like old bones in this hallway. Keep walking before something hungrier shows up. Okay. Drained feels like home keeps sipping till they're dust. Lampire.
Come on, Lampire.
Level 27 now. That's enough power to haunt the stone crypt for centuries.
I just wish to get something better for Pergy. Okay. So what does tactical retreat do? It gives me back some of my health.
Perks fate sealed by candlelight and regret. Sounds about right for the script.
Of course I miss. Why wouldn't I miss? Hey. Give me something to hit this thing with. And don't die. Okay. Of course it misses. Huh? Yeah.
Final gift? That always means trouble in stone crypts. I'd brace myself if I still had nerves.
Oh great. I'm about to be voodooed. Come on out, Lampire.
Squidma getting a stat tune-up in the Gargoyle Shadow? Risky. I like your style.
I got the tickets way before the election. So I don't know. I didn't check. Wind blast. You know what? Let me get rid of that. Actually, no. I want this and...
Energy drain always gets my vote. Never enough power for us night creatures.
You can check what the price is from Otopeni to Lanzarote. I know exactly what the prices I paid for, but maybe you can check and I can give you my opinion on whether or not it went up since I bought the tickets.
Auto Penny to Lanzarote. Looks like those tickets bled out more cash since you bought Vampire Inflation's brutal this year.
Fergie went up. Phantom Spike. It's a physical attack, but I mean it's something.
A little bit of something in this place that's usually just more ghosts or regret.
That's pretty good.
Audagi's Dust, Pergy Rains, All that stonework for one quick snack.
You can check on Vola for specifics. I'm not sure if that's correct. Either way, it's yeah. It also differs by day, so God knows. I don't know. Seems close enough. Let's do this. Oh, I forgot that this is ghostly now. Why did I use it? Great.
Fade, attack. Even Stone Beast can't escape that cat's ghostly flare.
Ooh, that did some damage. That did some damage.
Retreating already? Even ghosts know when it's time to vanish into the shadows.
Now there goes Perky. Not a problem. Vampire, you're up next. Oh boy, that was a crit. And that dealt with everything.
Blood Moon Surge. Let's see if Stone bleeds tonight.
Well, we'll have to see. Directly on Humvee. Really? Just have to go there. Yeah. At least Perky leveled up.
Turned into Final Curtain. That dragon never saw its last act coming.
I think Perky can two-shot this. Ouch. Yep. Come on, Fergie.
Blue spark still crackling, guess. Pergy's got 9 lives left in reserve. Stone rooms always taste better when you walk out there.
Yeah. Almost. At least finish that one. Yeah. Hey. Come on, Squidma. You're up next. Oh, this should be an easy battle for Squidma. Oh, that's very unusual. Oh, of course it missed. The one time I wanted to save some SP. Hey. Oh boy, we have an evolution. Oh boy.
Stone tombs crack open for Squidma tonight. Guess even pillars bow to calamari with attitude.
Okay, Starfunky. We have Magmilus. We've evolved 20 Coromons. Platinum spinners, okay. So, you said that over here I can find. Okay.
Platinum spins. Only thing shinier than that campus are my fangs on a good night.
I should probably have let's go over here and see if I can evolve my Pergy.
Difference? One hides secrets under lily pads. Other just pretends to be important behind that big L. Pick your poison.
Okay, that didn't do much.
Puragi's Appetite, Legendary Patience Edition, Evolution on Vampire Time, Eternity Required. Adds the necessary evil that feeds our mortal host. Support the stream or I might have to haunt elsewhere.
So... Senza le traduzioni Russians on the arena. Okay, so I need to find an arena. Okay, I think I know the arena.
End of day already. Sun sets fast when you're counting coins instead of heartbeats.
So I don't think I can do much over here. In the meantime, can I?
Arenas always find those hungry enough to bleed on their stones. Keep circling walls.
Oh, you're back.
Every step.
So I assume this is the arena, right? How exactly would I go about how exactly would I be able to fight my clone? Should activate the cutscene. Maybe it should. Maybe it will activate later on in the story. Oh well. Maybe it's gate kept. Oh well, what can you do? In the meantime, we have Magmillis.
When portals stall, blame ancient curses or bad code. Both love haunting pension towns.
Check the mission notebook to see what mission you have. I assume logbook. Titan Task Force. Some ingredients to finish your model. 1 burr fruit, 2 sweet, 2 sensual. Coromon basis, which is somewhere in the library. Find the Mino. Check. Buzzlet. Swarmy statue. Would like to see a Swarmy so he can start. Rocky Road check. He's multi. Must find a way to reach the Mesher realm. Yeah, I don't think I can do much right now. Yeah. I think it's the main quest, right? Well, yeah. Yeah, it seems like I have to wait a bit. Well, back to training we go. What can you do? Okay, go slime. Come on out. And use Lady Strike. Although I think you're a physical, right? So it doesn't really... I shouldn't really use special attacks. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like.
Stone rooms, gargoyle staring.
Yeah.
Reminds me of home before indoor plumbing. Let those creatures sweat. Patience is an immortal weapon.
Yeah, I got into the cult, alright. Ouch. Cursed Grounds. Knowing attack at any opponent entering the battlefield. Kind of don't really want it right now. Maybe in the future.
Shared fate. Now that's a move after my own heart. Nothing bonds enemies quite like mutual doom.
Yeah. Okay, go slime. As far as I can tell, it's an attacker.
Tuning those numbers feels almost nostalgic. If only Bloodthirst could be maxed out too. Can't really do much. And of course I miss. Even if it's not doing much, I still miss. That Froshel's wind hits harder than dawn sunlight.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Last words.
And for the posture check, thank you. Almost a full heal. Almost a
missing shots against a multi-headed beast. Even I start praying if those heads multiplied any further.
Okay. Well, go slime at least. It's back. Oh boy. I'm not sure if my armadillo is this good. Great. Well, that's a one-shot from...
If your armadillo had fangs and centuries of grudges, then maybe it'd be close. For now, just let him bleed them dry.
Let's scratch it. Okay, hopefully it's good enough. Vaccinated, okay. Which makes it immune to poison, okay.
Inspect scent? That skill would have saved me centuries of awkward coffin neighbors.
Oh my, Lampire is evolving. Luma Sect. Well, what's this? Earn more gold after battle. Yep. Speaking of new evolutions, Berg is not hungry. Okay. Well, first off, let's check. This is the standard one. I don't care for it. This is the new one.
Discarding the strategist. Even rocks can outlast fickle hearts, just saying.
Maybe, maybe. Oh.
Waiting till you're nearly drained before healing? Classic risk. Deliciously reckless.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go to the checkpoint. basement and then go down here. So, I don't remember exactly. Attack is much better.
Stone statues watching you like unpaid bouncers. I'd keep an eye on those gargoyles if I were you.
Oh boy. Well, there goes Moby. Yo, Slime, you're up next.
Pick wisely, Ross. Some of those creatures have more bite than yours.
My last date is my current girlfriend. Okay. So let me see. Attack. Yeah. Well, there goes Gauss Slime.
Trading one minion for another. Classic survival move or just indecision with extra steps. Achievement unlocked, and a mysterious purple prize appears. Even dungeons reward persistence sometimes.
Well, Ghost Slime is at least leveling up. Come on. Of course I miss. Why wouldn't
Feeding
I
a beast
miss?
in battle, bold move could wake up something.
Maybe I should
even
give the
hungrier.
cat food to Perky in the middle of the battle before they evolve. It doesn't work in the middle of the battle. I've tried. It has to be outside of battle. Great. Okay, that was a crit. Some extra special attack. Oh boy, that particular Seraphis is about to be in a world of hurt. Yeah, one shot.
Crits flying, HP dropping. Feels like watching ancient rivals duel under moonlight, but with more pixels.
Well, that was a crit. Come on, Ruby. You can do this. Okay, finally. Taser. I don't really need it. Maybe. Well, it's still very weak. Well, that crit probably mattered. Okay, one more of these should be enough. Okay. I think I have a potent one. Yeah, I have one. I remember from last stream. Great. Of course it misses every time. This is painful. This is my only attack.
Defrosted and dangerous now. Let's see if Seraphase bites back harder than Winter. Wind howls, health bar whispers. This could be Seraphase's last waltz or a very stylish exit.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey. Popsicle Ghost indeed. We also have Mudma, which is pretty powerful. And their flying kick. Okay.
If Mudmo keeps slipping, maybe those popsicle ghosts are haunting your aim, or just craving drama.
Okay. Well, that's actually good. Let's go and get another one from the storage system.
A nurse with tech instead of leeches? Modern times really are wild.
Okay, let's see what else. Mino. Remember something can fight all the start mon and wild like yeah. Okay. We'll find them, don't worry. It just will take a bit longer. And let's try again.
Lazy Jam equipped. Now your Koromon can nap through battles and still get stronger. Honestly jealous.
Well, time to go back. At least now we have Mino to deal with that ice type.
Are like a brief coffin nap for the stream. Perfect moment to hit subscribe if you want Ross undeadly energized.
Yeah.
Back from the digital grave, armed and ready, Mino's got that frosty fate on speed dial.
Ouch. That's a pretty powerful attack from Armadale. Jesus. Well, I think Ghostlam is also going to die, but oh well. was a crit too. Not like it mattered. Well, Fergie. I think I may need to premonition this. And there goes Armadale. Ooh, Perky is almost level 30. Yeah. Well, now maybe I can use that. Perky's not hungry. Jesus Christ, how long? How long does it take? And I don't have Mino up. Oh well. Well, there goes Ghost Slime again. Perky, come fix everything up. Of course it missed. Ay, caramba.
When your team's starving for action but only gets crumbs, classic dungeon diet.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Come on. Finally. Took you long enough. Okay, bye. Bye, Starfunky. Well, there goes Perky's at level 30. Let's see, will it happen now? Well, it ate it, but it didn't do anything. Oh well.
Fergie's out for now. Hope it doesn't plot revenge from storage.
I mean, it shouldn't plot revenge just yet. Hey Queen, welcome, welcome. You just missed Starfunky by a few seconds. How have you been, Queen? No
Queen
worry.
of the Shadows VT, careful Queen. This place looks like it serves more dust than blood bags tonight.
Interesting. Fire, ground, electric, water, normal, and ghost. Yeah, I suppose it is pretty diverse. Didn't get to say hi to Star. Ah, no worries. Ah, worries, no worries. He'll be back. He'll be back tomorrow. So what did you do tonight? Or today, Queen? Of course, it's Armadillo again.
Queen of the Shadows Weekly Donkey Sad Queen Star's digital coffin lid will open again soon.
Yes. Let's see, what milestones do we have? Every 10 battles, one. Okay. So, are you going to stream tonight, Queen?
Milestones all these centuries and still no reward for eternal insomnia.
And my stepdad wakes up, I'll ask. Ask about what? Okay, come on, Mino.
Mino's saddle looks comfier than any coffin lining. Auto-G better not split snacks between both heads.
Well, there goes Mino. What can you do? Fibio. My sweetheart King added the thing to my Discord server. When I do, it sends a notification so I can ask if I'm allowed to use this. I've upgraded. Oh, great! Interesting how this works, okay. Can I... Good to know that you've upgraded. Of course it missed one. Aye, aye. Toxic Cloud. Let's ignore pain. So I can ask if I'm allowed to use it. Okay. Of course it misses. Oh well. Come on. Don't miss. Okay. So I assume you're back with your parents, right? Okay. Oh, there goes Fibio. Oh well. Movie, come on out. Hey, Jesus Christ. Go Slime, you're next. Please survive this. Almost didn't, but you're good enough. Okay.
If you survive the Stone Crypt Brawl, maybe you'll earn that PS5 blessing from on high. 2 creatures clinging to life in a stone crypt. This is practically my dating history.
Heated horns. So repeatedly headbutt the foe 2 to 3 times. Well, that's something much better. Okay, Mino. Let's see your new attack. Jesus! Jesus Christ! Ooh, Mooby is evolving, finally! Try wind. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Molbash, okay. Ouch. Well, that's pretty much an instant death. That attack. And Molbash is a physical attacker, okay. Keep doing this. Oh, of course it missed.
Back with them? Please. I only haunt Ancestral Manors when there's a full moon or free Wi-Fi.
Tsa. Keep going. Let's keep going. Jesus. Okay, so let's see. What are your main skills? You're a special attacker.
Multi-headed dragons never last past midnight in my experience.
Well, not with Mino, that's for sure. Oh, this feels like abuse. Frost Shell. This is just sad. Oh, come on. Okay. Let's switch to Phoebio. Actually, to Molbash.
Every monster here looks like it's one existential crisis away from retirement.
Okay, Molbash is actually doing pretty good now. You're going to attack me now, seriously.
Dry wind? Please, I've weathered plagues nastier than that before breakfast.
Okay. Well, too bad that I need to...
What can I say? Sometimes you just crave a little fresh chaos with your kids.
Well, Molbash is down. Well, there goes that one.
Mole bash down? Guess it's time for the rest to follow suit.
Seriously? That's a crit? That's... Molbash is tanky now. Jesus.
Crit or not, that punch was more dramatic than my last Fang Lightning session.
Well. All in. Raising its attack by 2 stages, lowering its defense by 2. Okay. Well, you know what? Might as well. Time for Mino to get some love again. Oh, and just in time. Frost Shell is here. And it's just one hit. Jesus. Of course it missed. Jesus Christ. Okay. This Otogi is very annoying. At least it missed. Okay. Okay. Okay.
If that armored lizard blocks your path any longer, just tell him you're late for Blood O'Clock. Water attacks. Bold move for someone surrounded by so much carved stone. I'd worry about mildew if I cared.
Well, let's try this. Now. Oh well. Minnow, hopefully you're better. Okay.
Bandages and bravery classic combo. Let's see if Nino can cheat death as well as I do.
I think he can. Okay.
Berserk mode? Finally, something on screen that matches my mood after sunrise. More ads? Perfect time to decide if you want me lurking here forever or just until the next break. Support Ross with a sub before I get bored enough to vanish. 3 heads and still can't keep a slime calm. That's just embarrassing.
Yeah, I'd say so too. Let's see who can hit harder. Ooh, that's a pretty big hit. just had to do that, Ghastline. At least Mino is here to save your ass. To do the command was working on stuff that. No worries, Queen. Good night, or happy lurky. Either way. Yeah, that's Of course it missed. Ay, caramba. Almost leveled up again.
Mino's brute strength wins again. Guess all that stone carving practice paid off.
Oh yeah. Mino is going to be the MVP with this amount of power. Precision punch. It's better than slap.
Precision punch sounds like a stake to the heart, fitting for a vampire's sense of style.
Okay. Mino is so easy to level up in this place.
All these hooded figures staring, it's like a family reunion, but with less drama.
I should probably switch to Fabio to give Mino some rest. One hit KO. Yep.
Fabio out here making Armadillo look like midnight snack material. That's how you drain him dry.
Yep. Now Moldash, come on out and let's see if you can hurt Otogi. That's a pretty good hurting. Okay, Otogi, come on.
Moldash with dry wind. Feels like getting hit by stale air in an old crypt. Might sting but won't kill.
I mean, it did kill the Otogi, so I'd say it can sting pretty hard. Look at that. It's no competition. Moldash is pretty good.
Victory tastes sweeter in the shadows of old stone halls, or maybe that's just leftover gargoyle dust.
Now there goes Moldash. Fibia, you're up next.
Blue glow or not, Armadill's about to be history. Just another statue in this crypt.
Pretty much, yes. Armadillo is pretty dead. Maybe come on out and do some damage. Of course it missed. Come on, Fibio, don't miss. And there goes that Otogi.
Another one bites the dust, guess. Even 3 heads aren't enough when Fibio's hungry for levels.
Jesus. That's just sad. Oh, Ghost Slime is back up. Fortunately, Ghost Slime is pretty weak. Let's try it, Ghost Slime. Show me what you're made of.
Ghost Slam's about as threatening as candlelight at sunrise. Not even worth haunting.
Well, there goes Ghost Slime. Again.
Ghost Slime oozes style, but that Sarah face looks like an angel who took a wrong turn into this crypt. My money's still on blue. Never trust something glowing with innocence.
Well, unfortunately, Ghost Slime lost. Jesus. Phoebe's at level 29 now.
All that effort for Ghost Slime to face plant again. Classic dungeon drama. At least Molbash got his fun.
Yeah, Molbash is pretty decent. Jesus Christ, so many potentials unlocked.
Stack that defense like you're prepping for a stakeout, or just dodging sunlight in style.
Holy moly. That's a one-hit KO. And another one-hit KO. Molbash is taking names.
Sandballs got more bite than half these crypt crawlers. Even I felt that one.
Yeah. I mean, look at this. That's just sad. Mino is at level 30 now.
That orb looks tempting, but I'd rather haunt that shine bright building for eternity than touch anything glowing on purpose.
Okay, let's see who is going to replace me now. Pirate check. Okay.
One platinum spinner and every wild Coromon just surrenders. Where's the thrill? Or at least some fangs to earn it.
I mean, it's there. You just have to earn it. The thrill. Okay, pirate check. Okay, so what does this do?
Function of a function? That's just dark magic for programmers. Or vampires who love recursion.
Hopefully I don't die.
Ouch indeed. Looks like that Cryptor slapped back harder than a rejected Fang proposal.
Yeah. Well, Ghost Slime, you're up next.
If gravity pull doesn't squash those Serafalca, I'm blaming ancient statue curses again.
Speaking of Serafalca, there goes my own Serafalca. It's level 30 now. Well, at least Ghost Slime is powerful enough.
Level 30 Serafalca. If it learns to drain energy too, maybe we'll finally have competition for my midnight snacks.
Unfortunately, Serafalca. Let's see, what type of moves can it learn? Fade attack, Hypnoids, Artificial Night, Course, nothing. That's too impressive. Okay, so who's let's see, who are we going to replace Serafalca with? Seraphis.
Fade attack? That's just my Monday morning routine. Disappear before anyone expects anything useful.
And I think this is where we'll leave it off for tonight. We've done a long stream, 4.5 hours. So yeah, let's go to bed. Basically, let's see who is available for us.
Guess it's time for me to disappear into the night too.
Maybe. Maybe so. Who are we going to raid into? I only see one person who I'm curious to raid into, and it's this. Let's go to Bump Scout. Bye bye.
Oh shit. Welcome.